What up, Murph? Remember to hard flame these guys in my group? Will do. Alright. Am I still in raid build? Yeah, I am. Fuck. Alright, so we... After raid last night, we catalyzed... I got leech gloves from raid, so we catalyzed those. I was sitting on 2 catalyst charges. I was lucky enough on this character to not have to use any to make my 4 sets, so... We catalyzed some leech gloves. We leveled up a few items. Spent all of our worm crests. And so now I need to get the remainder of my, aspect crests today, and then this character will be pretty much geared for the week.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to get a leech ring out of here. Or a leech ring. I mean, I am trying to get a leech ring out of here. I'm trying to get a haste ring out of here, because after dropping Blossom out of my trinkets, my haste has become less than desirable. Or less than desired, I should say.
Targeted.
Yeah, dude, I knew I was gonna get struck down. I knew it. Oh, fuck. I am LOS.
targeted.
What up, Montu?
Pi Hun Youch.
Nope, not doing that. Oh, he's Sin, actually. Fuck that. Was thinking he was going to be outlaw, but Sin Rogue? Yeah, sure. Light it up.
Dodge.
Did we? Yeah, okay.
Dodge.
Ooh. Okay.
Dodge.
Don't play Mistweaver anymore? We still play it, just, you know, you gotta focus on kind of one character at a time. Can't play every character at the same time. How's my ping playing on e-servers? It's, I mean, you can see it down here. It's like usually 110-ish. What's better between both? I honestly don't know. It's part of the reason why I'm playing as many alts this season as I am, is because I have no idea what the fuck's gonna be good at Mythic Plus, so I'm just gonna keep gearing all of them up until the community figures it out. If I played on US realms, what would the MS be? It would depend on the realm. If I played on one of the Chicago server clusters, I would guess like somewhere in the 40s or 50s.
I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
I should actually check that sometime. Now I'm kind of curious.
CC. Dodge. CC.
Okay.
Dodge. CC. CC. Dodge. CC. CC. CC.
Yikes. Fucking hurt.
Dodge. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. Dodge. CC. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Playing Disc 2, but you're curious what I think about Holy Priest? I honestly haven't tested it very much. I actually have been meaning to kind of play around with it, but I've just been playing other alts in the meantime, sort of.
We will bury you here.
Targeted.
You cannot escape!
Drop.
The hunt is eternal. You cannot escape! Guards, hold them off! I will burn you
Beam.
alive!
Dwarf the best race for Priest? I mean, probably. For Mythic Plus, at least. Being able to get rid of bleeds and shit is pretty nice. And you run... in both Priest-specs, I think you run a fair bit of crit, so the crit modifier is good. didn't think that was underneath me. Where can you find this mix? If you type that into SoundCloud, you should find it. Damn it.
Knock. Drop.
How much is my trinket doing here? 6% of my damage. What a dog shit trinket.
You shall never have our world!
3, 2, 1.
Burn away!
Dodge. Three, 2, 1.
Burn away! Enough! I'm tired of this. Ravencrest.
Come on, dude. I wasn't in the path of that. I even fucking stared at it.
Years have not been kind. Now you. No. This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AoE.
Forgive me. Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our
AoE.
champions!
Dan.
We are Legion.
Alright, this better pay off. I've been holding PI for either the mage or the rogue. I don't know which one. I guess the rogue, maybe? I feel like the rogue's probably going to have it.
AoE. Pi Han Yao. AoE. AoE.
Fuck these fucking gloves, man. Mage need this shit. Oh, he's got fucking leech gloves too. Holy shit. All right. Who did the massive absorb in the group? Yeah, it's probably mass barrier. Oh wait, is he opening a portal? Let's go. Save the old Hearthstone. Let's get a quick whoop whoop. Alright, how'd the trinket perform? God, that thing's bad. I gotta get rid of this fucking trinket, man. How did it... How my PI made the sound when I PI'd the rogue? Well, I have a weak aura that, like, lights up when somebody pops cooldowns. It's called dibs on power infusion. I wonder if it's time to go back. So I have two different power infusion weak auras. One is called dibs. The other is Ellismir's. And I was using Ellismir's for Mythic Plus, but I stopped. And part of the reason was because Ellismir's had basically a priority system of like, it would look at who was in the group, and then it would determine who the best PI target was, and then would only call PI when that person used cooldowns. The problem I was having was, when I was doing keys early on Priest, a lot of times the group would be made up of varying levels of eye level. And so the weak aura doesn't take into account how well geared something is. It sort of assumes everybody in the group is like similarly leveled and similarly skilled. And then it'll call for PI on whichever spec makes the best use of PI. Problem was I was finding these keys a lot of times, like either the person that was the PI target was just like not pressing their cooldowns enough, so I'm just like sitting on fucking PI all the time, or the person was like the person they wanted to call on was 15 eye levels lower than somebody else in the group, so even if they were technically a better target in terms of their spec, they were definitely not a better target in terms of how much value they were getting out of it. So I ended up switching back to dibs on PI, which just lights up anyone's frame whenever they press their relevant cooldown, which means you're going to be able to see anytime somebody uses a big cooldown, and then it's up to your discretion. Like, you just have to, at that point, you just have to know, like, okay, I don't want to put PI on this guy if he calls for it. That's why when we pulled the first boss, the rogue lit up, and my first instinct was to be like, no, fuck no, I'm not PIing a rogue. And then I looked and noticed he was assassin, and I was like, oh, okay, well, if he's sin, then that makes sense. So I PI'd him. But I thought he was outlaw at first, and I was like, I'm not fucking PIing an outlaw rogue, even though the weak aura was calling for it. But then you can just determine throughout the key, it'll just let you know whenever somebody's using cooldowns, and then it's up to you whether or not to press it. With Ellismir's weak aura, it's assumed that whenever it calls for it, you just press it. The problem is it wasn't calling for it nearly enough, or when it was calling for it, it was calling for it on somebody that I really shouldn't have been PIing. Healing done breakdown? Yep. Man, crystalline reflection kind of sucks, eh? How many points did I put into this thing? I put 2 points into this shit for that, huh? How much did Angelic Bulwark do? What did that proc 1 time? 2 times. Yeah, that feels kind of shitty. We're gonna do that. And we'll just put this... Sure, I guess. How much healing did Halo do in this key? 3% healing? I'm gonna go back to try. At the beginning of the season, I was playing with Divine Star, and then I was like, we'll try Halo. I'm gonna go back to trying Divine Star for a while. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fucking Halo fan. Benevolence over Flash, or just wait, Benevolence over Flash. You over Powered Life? Yeah. The more I looked at how much healing Powered Life does, it just, I don't know. I definitely actually don't remember doing that much healing. Did they like buff this or some shit? I don't remember doing 131,000. Divine Star conflicts with Smite spam needs too much. I mean, the thing is, like, the way I would intend to use it would be essentially like, as like the opener. You know, it's like you drop your Bender into Blast, Penance, Shadow or Pain, and then if you have Halo, then you send it there. And I would rather just send Divine Star there because I'm always sending it for damage. Like, that's the thing, is I'm always pressing Halo for damage. And if I'm just always going to press it for damage, then I might as well just be pressing fucking Divine Star every time instead of Halo. I shot me flash shields I casted? Yeah. 37. Why no throws? Just other things I'd rather... I mean, first off, I don't think you actually do that much damage with Purge the Wicked. Like, it's what, 12% of my damage, so spending 2 points into this would increase my damage by 6% of 12%. It's like 0.7%. So I'm giving up 2 talent points to gain 0.7% damage. Nah. All right. I feel like I don't do nearly enough with Holy Nova. I think I need to be pressing that more. I just forget to. Very mature of me not take a 0.3 DPS increase. Yeah, I mean... If it was at a different spot in the tree... Maybe, but... If I had any desire to take mind games... Drop Holy Nova, it's an awkward button to press. Well, the nice part about Holy Nova is it activates spell warding. So just the Holy Nova talent itself is worth taking for that. And so really the question is, do you take Rhapsody? And compared to like other buttons throughout the tree that you could pick up instead, I think Rhapsody is still a good button there. Or is it the Pious instead of Rhapsody? The problem is, I feel like I go long stretches of time without... Like, how many times did I actually power word shield in this dungeon? 58 times. And I don't know that... I mean, maybe? Maybe I'd do Pious one time in a dungeon and see what my uptime is on it. What am I... Okay, so my fucking Holy Nova did 1.7% healing and 4% of my damage. Part of the problem is I'm just not pressing Holy Nova. And like, if I'm gonna run Rhapsody, I need to fucking run Rhapsody. Like, I need to fucking press the button when it's up. I do a bad job of that in Raid too. I even tried to add a red glow to it to make myself press it when it's up, and I still just don't. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change the fucking color of the glow. I don't think red is making me press it. I need to. We're gonna change this to a fucking. Change this to something a little more eye-catching. I'm gonna change this shit to green, maybe. Now we got 3 different colored glows. Let's go, baby. That's not confusing at all. I actually put the red glow on Power Word Shield because I figured when I started playing Disc, I would want to keep that button on cooldown, but in practice, I don't think I do. Maybe I should take the glow off that. I don't think I'm pressing Power Word Shield just on CD. I figured it was one of those buttons where you just want to slam it every time it was up, but what's the glow on Radiance when there's 2 stacks of it? It's more of a it's more for raid. I was trying to do more to like notify myself that like, by the way, you're sitting on 2 fucking stacks of Radiance. Don't do that. Do something with them. Maybe what would this look like if I took the glow off shield? Check that. I'll try this because, like I said, I feel like I'm not pressing. Like when I go look at logs from other disc priests, if I see like who's doing big healing, it's not like they're just pressing fucking Power Word Shield every time the CD's up. Like you press shield sort of thoughtfully, I guess. But there's definitely long stretches of fights where you're just not shielding at all. So I don't think I need to keep that thing. Try to put glows on things where I need to press them. Like if it's there, press it. And so, in fact, I wonder if I can set a conditional. Can I make this raid? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Well, I don't even know what the fuck that condition is. Okay. If can I set a trigger that checks for what? I only want this to glow in raid. I don't actually want it to glow in keys, I don't think. Just dupe Dora, make one load and raid one not. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I hate making 2 weak auras when one should theoretically suffice, but definitely be faster. Okay, so load in instance size, not instance type. Okay, which one is this raid? So fuck. Wait. No. What the fuck? Here we go. I guess wait, I just want this one to load everywhere except raid. Is there a way I can tell it to Is there a way I tell it to only run not in raid? Like Do I actually have to check fucking everything except the raid ones? Click the check again. Yeah, the problem is it's either unchecked, check for one thing, or check for multiple things, but there's not a like not check. Click all but the raid. Yeah, that's what I don't want to do. That feels very inelegant. But yeah, all right, whatever. Whatever, man. Actually, don't think I want it in 40-man raid, but what a stupid fucking system, dude. Yes, even in the Path of Ascension humility, I would like it to load. 40-player raid, time walking raid. All right. Fuck. Apparently, I didn't cover any of the non-fucking. Okay. Is it really just not loading in fucking instance type? Oh wait, hang on. Okay. Instance size type. Okay, so no instance, arena, 5-man dungeon, battlegrounds. No, fuck. Instance size type. Fuck, that's not the one. What? No, 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 no. Wait, which one don't I have? Is this the one with the... Oh, do they both have glow on still? Okay, they both have glow. Okay, so don't put glow on this one. All right. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now I'm gonna, since I don't have all these other fucking glows occurring, we're gonna go back and change Rhapsody back to red because my penance lights up green when I forgot my penance lights up green when I have a dark side proc, so I don't want them to both be green. So we'll change this back to red now that I don't have multiple red glows competing for my attention. Okay. Back to Black Rook Hold. We need a ring. I need a haste ring is what I need. I have dropped some haste because I'm not running Blossom anymore. And we've loaded up on crit because of Genisar blood. So I need some haste back in my rings. Alright, who's somebody that's timed to high level key? Uh, 21, 19, 21. They said they were a push group though. I don't really want to join a group that says they're pushing. I feel like that indicates you're willing to like stick around with them or something. 16, no, 21, but they're doing a 22. I do kind of want to join a higher level group because it's more likely that that will have a... Oh, cute. Wait, let me... Oh, I was going to look this guy's name up, but never mind. I will not be looking that name up. Alright, fuck it. We'll sign up for that. What up, Wise? Oh, I forgot. Since I completed that dungeon, I've got more aspect crests, and I can... You got your portals, now you're waiting for PoE League? Dude, I actually, this morning, I gave some serious and long thought to whether I should play Season of Discovery. I was like, should I just fucking send it? Should I just say fuck retail and just play Season of Discovery? God damn it, it's bugged out again. Honestly, if I have been having a lot more fun playing alts at the start of this season than I was expecting. I was expecting this to feel like a chore, but one that was worth it, where I just put up with it, and it was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll play fucking alts so that I can have flexibility during the season. But I've actually been enjoying bouncing back and forth between the characters. I was not expecting that, and it's made the beginning of this season more enjoyable than I was expecting it. Alright. Who's in this group? Worth? Oh, What's it? Okay, I'm gonna look up this guy's gear. What does your gear look like? Chris Smash. You have good gear. Oh, yeah, you got good gear. But you still don't have a ring that'll let you trade. Oh, my God. Yeah, never mind. Fuck this. Still has a 467 ring. Okay. No, I was going to join that group because they want crit stuff, so they would trade me the haste ring. Bro, that's worth trying to get me to join. Alright, fuck it, whatever, man. Can this guy trade? Do you have rings? 470, okay. He's got rings. What about Worth? Does Worth have rings? 470, 470. Okay, we got some ring traders in here. Just not the mage. I don't think. Yeah, he's for sure in here to... Actually, he already has this ring. I don't think he can trade it if it drops again. Oh, shit. Tundra, thank you for the host. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Is Monk Mistweaver a possible meta? I think so. I mean, it is, well, it's crossed one of the first hurdles for Mistweaver, which is people are actually bringing it to raid. And it's been a long time. I mean, Mistweaver's had some moments where it was a good raid healer, but never on prog, really. Nobody has ever brought it to, like, prog. And now a lot of guilds are playing it, I mean, including all the world first guilds, playing it on progression. So that was a big, like, first step for Mistweaver, is to be accepted in the world first rating scene. Because of that, I think now Mistweaver is getting a different look from the Mythic Plus community, where it's like, oh shit, this is actually like being brought to world first progression. Maybe this healer's not dog shit. And because it's being brought to world first progression, more guys are playing it in keys, doing like their weekly farm. That's what you see a lot of early season, is guys playing whatever they're rating on. Not necessarily what they think is going to be good in Mythic Plus, but what they're rating on. And then as prog starts wrapping up and gear starts getting kind of maxed out and people start swapping towards pushing, then they'll like ditch, if their spec was good at rating but bad at keys, they'll ditch that and start playing whatever is good for keys. Am I able to see Farak add nameplates on my threat place profile? Yes. Although I've had people ask me how I make my nameplates on Farak look the way they do, and I'm not sure is the answer, because I didn't change any settings to get them to look the way they did, so I don't know what about my settings is making them look that way. But like, we'll go pull up yesterday's VOD. This is an example of what, let's see, where do we did the pug raid. Where was that? All right. So this is what my this is what my ad health bars look like. But I don't know what about my... Apparently, I just thought this is the way everybody's shit looked. But then people ask, like, oh, how'd you get those nameplates to show up like that? I don't know, is the answer. I don't know what it is about my settings that makes them do that. I will say, I have changed some things on my settings that... the only thing I can think of that I've changed is I have friendly nameplates disabled. So, I'm not using, like, this is friendly nameplates turned on, but I've got my friendly nameplates turned off. Then the other thing that I think might be affecting it is I have larger nameplates. Actually, I don't have larger nameplates enabled on this character, but I don't know that that was on that character, maybe? Actually, I'm not sure. But I have larger nameplates enabled, I think. Actually, now that I say that, maybe I didn't have larger nameplates. That was on my monk. But yeah, that's my nameplate options. Like this, anything with the word nameplate in it. This is what mine looks like. Bro, I got these gloves. It's like the normal version of the tier gloves. They have this like white and red texture to them, and I feel like they actually match the rest of my T-Mog really well. The rest of my T-Mog is the Blood Hunter set, and then I have the weapon from Sepulcher, and then these gloves are from the new preset. Like I think it's the normal colorway, and these gloves like perfectly match this weapon, and it like just brings it all together in like a really nice way. I was happy with how that turned out. Based on this and my Baldur's Gate gnome character, while the gnome character was strictly, I mean, in both these cases, I was about to say the gnome was strictly a performance-related thing, but these are both strictly performance-related things. I played dwarf because it's the best racial. I played gnome because it was the best racial for the bard build I was playing. When am I going to admit Rest of Druid is better? I mean, my intention this season is to play whatever the fuck people tell me to play. At the end of the day, it doesn't really fucking matter what healers think is the best healer, because they're not inviting themselves to groups. Don't ask healers. Don't ask healers what they think will be meta. Nobody gives a shit what other healers think will be meta. Nobody's consulting healers on what to bring to a group. Go into tank players' streams and ask them what they think the best healer is. And then play that. Because that's who's going to be inviting your ass to the group. It doesn't fucking matter. If every tank in the game says they think Disc Priest is better, it doesn't fucking matter. If Resto Druid is better, you ain't getting fucking invited. Resto Druid playing with some of the best tanks right now? Yeah, I'm not saying Resto Druid's not better. I'm just saying it doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what the fuck I think's meta. And I would say if Resto Druid stays exactly like this for the rest of the season, yeah, it's going to be very popular. But it's not going to stay like this for the rest of the season. And I am not gearing my characters to push keys this week. That's some fucking very loser degenerate behavior. Pushing keys week 3 of the season. So my goal is just to get all of my healers ready to play. And then whichever one ends up being good when it's time to push, It's like, do you remember who was rank 1 Raider IO in week 3 of season 2? Yeah, me either. Because it didn't fucking matter. Alright. Can this guy trade rings? Be a good ring trader, buddy. They look like 2 crafted rings, and I think that means you're not going to be able to trade one of them. 486, 447. Yeah. God damn it. Am I gearing my evoker as well? Yeah, it's definitely going to be slower than some of my other characters. It and my Holy Paladin are like back of the line. Druid, Priest, Monk, those are the 3 that I've got best geared at this point. All of those specs will be 4-piece and like 470 plus eye level this week. Then my Paladin and my Evoker are lagging a bit behind. They are more in the like, I'll get around to them once the other 3 are like kind of geared out. Probably a little more emphasis on Holy Pally than Evoker, just because I like Holy Paladin more than Evoker at this point. But
P.I. Chris Smash.
holy shit. Okay. Okay, getting a little webby here, Song. Jesus Christ. Please shut the fuck up. All right.
P.I. Chris Smash.
All right, set. You've lost privileges.
Targeted. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3.
I need to do a better job about following this week or for the countdown. I just get panicky and start moving, but I need to stop that. Okay, let's skip through this shit. I don't know what the fuck this mix is, but
It is gone.
start pushing a bit. No, we're just trying to find groups where the higher the key, the more likely the people in the key have good gear, which means they can trade me gear when it drops. When you do like 19s and 20s, you still have like rats in there with like 463 rings. They're not useful to me. Those people are not serious people. I need fuckers with 470 plus rings in the group already that can trade me rings when they drop.
Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose.
Oh god.
Your father's life, most of all.
You need not worry.
P.I. Chris Smash.
Odysseus. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Gonna die to that. Holy shit.
CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. P.I. Chris Smash. CC. Dodge. CC. Dodge. CC.
Ow. Fuck me, dude.
CC.
No, dude, that fucking cat!
CC. Dodge.
So run back angle. Okay.
Dodge.
I need to find a weak aura pack or make a weak aura pack myself that shows the unstoppable casts in these dungeons. I need to be much more on top of when fucking knife dance and barrage and shit like that are happening.
Dodge.
PI Chris Smash.
CC. 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 Dodge. CC. Dodge. Dodge.
Ow.
Dodge.
Oh, holy shit. Right in my fucking
Dodge.
face. Back to Priest Prison. This is a weekly key. Trying to see if I can get my aspect crest finished for raid and see if I can get a ring out of this
PI
shit.
Chris Smash.
Cannot escape.
Drop.
The hunt is eternal. You cannot escape. Gods, hold them off. I will burn you alive.
Beam.
God damn it.
Beam.
Alright, you're welcome, mage.
Targeted. Drop.
The hunt, you cannot escape. You cannot escape. You cannot escape.
Oh, I thought I used fucking PI. Wait, did I use PI and it was just off CD by the end of the boss fight? Maybe.
Pi Gazaja.
This group's busy fucking yelling at itself. Any luck getting the ring this morning? No. But maybe this group. They actually have some good gear. And it's a 23, so maybe we get multiple pieces.
Targeted.
Oh, Jesus.
Pi Chris Smash.
Targeted.
Fuck this. Jump down.
Targeted. Targeted.
P. Igazaja.
Knock. Drop.
Which bat is shooting that at me? Can't even fucking tell, dude. Perfect.
N. Drop. Knock. N. Drop. Knock. Targeted. Knock. N.
Oh shit.
Knock. N.
Hold them off. We must prepare.
Andre, thank you for the resub, babes. 63 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Any MDI plans this season? Oh, we might be trying to cook something up, but no, nothing concrete as of yet.
Katalos.
Oh, shit.
For you. They do. Together we shall defeat them, Natosius.
P. Igazaja.
Okay. Okay, team. Go away, Shade.
Fiends, you shall never have our world. I shall cleave you in twain.
3, 2, 1.
Turn away.
Dodge. Three, 2, 1.
Turn away.
Dodge.
Enough. I tire of this. Ravencrest. Worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
God damn it. Give me something to hit, you motherfuckers.
No. What This is
P. Igazaja.
my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AoE.
Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions! You
Dance.
cannot comprehend that which you face, mortals.
Disc man sustain needs to get looked at? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely... If you're not having to press like flash heal or renew, it's just a battery.
AoE. 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 AoE.
All right. God damn, dude, how many dungeons in a row? Actually, I guess I got gloves the first time. Fuck, he got a ring, but it's the wrong ring. Anybody else get a ring? Anybody else get loot? No loots? Really? God damn, 2 fucking spike counterweights, huh? Cool. Son of a bitch. Well, that key ended with the rest of the group being mad at the Demon Hunter because the Demon Hunter did not take Chaos Nova. He said there was no need.
Valdraken quality.
Alright, I think the last thing we upgrade is our chest. God damn it, I don't know what bugs us out every time.
The city's finest goods. Return soon.
Alright, can we get to 470... Or can we get to 480 with one more chest upgrade? I don't think one more chest upgrade pushes me up to 480, but it would be cool. If I got a ring upgrade and chest up to 483, it would be 480. But Um. Okay, this DK's got good rings. Fuck, they just invited a priest. I was looking him up on Radar.io, and then by the time I ascertained that he had good gear, the spot was gone. Okay, this dude's got good gear. Now let's check the rest of the group. It's the tank that has good rings. I know the tank has good rings. Does everybody else have good rings? 467, 463. That's not great. Are they in the same guild? Draenor, Stormscale. Good, 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 good. This is good news. Your rings are so bad. Holy shit, nobody's trading anything in this group. Draenor, Draenor. They're both in the same guild, aren't they? Yeah. Dude, why does everybody in this game queue with guildmates? I don't know. Maybe I'm insanely out of touch. It's a social game. I get why you want to play with your friends, but in this case, it's not that you necessarily give a shit about playing with your friends. It's that you want to give them the loot that drops from the dungeon. That's what I have a problem with. This is essentially master loot. Like that's what is pissing me off is that by playing with other people in dungeons, you are essentially forcing master loot on the rest of the group. You're going, it's personal loot, but you get to trade it to whoever you want if it drops for you. And so they are taking items that if it was 5 people that didn't know each other, you would just be like, who wants this ring? And the people in the group that needed it would be like, oh, me. And they'd go, okay, yeah, roll for it. But in this case, if a ring drops for one of these guys, his buddy's going to need it. So if it drops for him, he might have traded it to me if he didn't know anybody else in this group. But if he's in the guild with this dude, he's just going to trade it to him. And leave the group if I want. The problem is at this point, I don't remember the last time I joined a group where like people weren't all in the same fucking guild. Or not everybody, but at least like 2 people in the group were in the same guild. Much rather run with others to help gear. Yeah, I get it. Yes, you would. But the problem is you're fucking the other people in the group. Like it's not like this gear just exists out of nowhere. It's not like it's not like the option is like, well, I'd rather gear my friend or not gear anybody. The problem is if you're trading gear to somebody in your guild, it's specifically gear that's not going to somebody else in the group. I just think that in a personal loot system, either make these dungeons not be personal loot and everybody has to roll on shit when it drops, or if it's going to be personal loot, then if you don't need the item and you're going to give it away, it just has to go up for roll. Like if you're going to say I don't want it, then it's up for grabs for anybody else in the group. That's dumb. Why is that dumb? Nobody that doesn't like that could articulate a reason why it's not good besides the fact that they don't like it. It's the way that like I said, you can make it group loot. If you want to make it group loot, that's fine. You want to make it like Raid is right now, where items drop and everybody gets a chance to roll on it, fine, whatever. But if it's going to be personal loot, then if you don't want the item, it needs to go up for everybody to be able to have a shot at it. Fuck this trading to my friend shit. Play with friends because they're your friends? Then play with fucking 5 friends. If you're gonna play with people you want to trade to, don't fucking pug people into your group. Play with 5 fucking friends and trade all the fucking shit you want to each other. What about making a personal loot and then non-tradable? I mean, that just seems like you're just like it's just a straight up worse system.
3, 2, 1.
So I'm not necessarily advocating for that, but I dislike this shit where people that are in a queue together are essentially like monopolizing the loot in the dungeon. And I don't say that as if they're like being assholes. I understand why they do it. It's not like an asshole thing. What I dislike is that the game allows that to occur. I should not have done this on the warrior. I should have for sure used that on the DK or on the DH. Maybe the warrior was an okay choice.
Dodge.
Okay, we're gonna try to hold our PI for one of these other fellows. Okay, fuck this. I'm not holding it.
P.I. Chaka.
Fuck it, man. Nobody else is pressing anything that requires it, so fuck it. You get it, dude. Congrats.
Dodge. Dodge.
Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus!
How many guys are going into the boss? How fucked are we right now? I feel like the answer might be very.
AoE.
Okay, that's, I guess, fine. I was literally just slamming every fucking... I wasn't even thinking about what buttons I was pressing. I was just pressing everything that
Dodge.
felt remotely like a healing cooldown right there.
darkness. It is gone.
What's the song? It's this
Aren't the ones who did this?
mix, I think. Or it would be a song if Stream Elements decided to fucking do anything.
I
Thanks for being a sick
understand
bot, Stream Elements.
you.
Let's try again.
You must find Kutalos.
Nope.
You must
Alright.
put a stop to this.
Thoughts about Season of Discovery? This seems interesting. I actually gave some thought to trying it out. If it wasn't so close to the start of this season, if they had launched it 2 months from now,
Reach the passage to the
I probably would have given it a shot.
Must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Can play it 2 months from now? Yeah, but I sort of suspect that a lot of what's like gonna be fun about it is like the new shit, and two months from now it won't be like new shit anymore.
CC. Dodge. CC.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, good.
Dodge. Dodge.
Am I playing SOD? No, but that's not because I don't want to necessarily, but just because I don't think I could fit it into like retail right now. I just got too much shit on retail. If they had launched it later, I probably would have given it a shot. Go away, fucking guy.
CC. 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 CC.
Fuck, dude. Did I take a fucking volcano? I was trying to run in to fear that knife dance. I think I took a fucking volcano and then died to the fucking knife dance. No, I got melee by Spiteful. Bro, what a fucking sick sequence of things. Run in to try to stop the knife dance, get volcanoed, eat another tick of knife dance, and then get melee by a Spiteful to die. How do you decide on keybinds and not make it awkward going over to a different class? Yeah, I mean a lot of your buttons are going to do similar things on different. You know, every healer has a dispel. Every healer has a defensive. Things like that, and you just like start kind of categorizing those things and being like, okay, what's this button like? Try to figure out analogs. What's this button the equivalent of on the other spec? And then your muscle memory will do the work for you there.
Dodge.
Because you'll have the same instincts on a new healer as you did on the old one. Oh fuck, I'm getting hit by something, need to pop a defensive. Well, my finger's naturally going to go to, you know, if you make your bark skin button the same as your defensive, or the same as your desperate prayer button, your fingers will just go to the button. And you'll find that the instincts to react to a certain situation will be the same across different healers. You just got to figure out what the similar buttons are. Now, there are definitely some buttons that don't have an equivalent. Some that are fairly unique. You know, something like Power Infusion, you may not have a button like that on Druid. Matt, thank you for the host, but I hope you had a fantastic stream. Okay. I should not have pressed this button.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal.
Targeted.
You cannot escape! Gods, hold them off! I will burn you alive!
Beam.
Not on me, not on me, not on me, man.
Beam.
Bro.
Targeted.
The hunt, you cannot escape!
Targeted.
You cannot escape!
Any boulder hitters? Bro, piss off, Spiteful. What the fuck? Oh no, I pulled a guy from behind. There was a dude back there. Dude, I knew PIing that shaman was a bad idea right there. I knew I shouldn't have sent it. Not that there's anything wrong with him. I just knew that there was no way he was actually going to be able to, like, stand and cast. Should not have done that. Yeah. Uh-oh. DH got hit. Man down.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
No, do not target me.
Targeted. Targeted.
P.I. Bronzev.
Nah. N.
What's the reason I run Star over Halo? Testing out damage on it. I don't feel like I get that much damage or healing out of Halo.
P.I. Bronzev.
Talos, they come for you.
Together we shall defeat them, Tosius.
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Timer here seems free. I mean, it's 21. Like,
Fiends, you shall never have our world!
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Turn away.
3, 2, 1.
Turn away. Turn away.
Dodge.
Enough. I tire of this. Ravencrest. You worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you. No. No. This is my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AoE.
Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
Dance.
Cannot comprehend that which you face, mortals.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
okay. Give me a fucking ring, dude. Bro. Can't trade it. Motherfucker. Really? No! This is like, man. This is the other part about dungeon loot that I hate. Is, I feel like if they're gonna let loot be freely traded in raid, they should let loot be freely traded in keys too. Like, I think it's stupid as shit that in raid your eye level doesn't matter. Whatever drops you can trade wherever you want. But then in keys, suddenly if you don't have the eye level on your character already, you can't trade it. And it's like, what the fuck? All right. So that's our, I think that gives us our last aspect upgrade, right? Yep. Okay, so we still got a couple hours till raid. Let's throw the last upgrade on the chest piece here. Got a reload client. I don't know what bugs it out every time it does that, but
City awaits. Valdraken quality.
okay, so chest piece. Upgrade it to max heroic. Yep, just shy of 480. Okay. Well, as I mentioned, I don't really feel like farming for this fucking ring. Like, we'll get a haste ring eventually. Actually, I could. I do have this ring. It's got mastery on it is the problem. I think technically in raid, mastery is a higher healing weight than like verse or crit, but it does no damage. And I do care about my damage in raid on disc priest. That is part of the reason you're there. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then I think we will maybe jump on Monk. I think I logged off Monk yesterday after we opened the vault, and I think I have the ability to make 4-piece on my Monk right now, if I remember right. I just didn't, because I was trying to get my priest ready for raid. So, I think we'll jump on Monk here and see if I can't get my 4-piece made, and then maybe we'll go slam a key or two and see how the new two-hander feels. So I'll be right back. Okay. So back to raid gear. Do that too. Okay. Okay. You gone from 70 meg internet to 1 gig fiber? Yep. Life changing. It is life changing. All right. I'm curious, how much did my enchant do? I switched to the Dreaming Devotion enchant based on its performance in raid. It didn't do shit in keys. That's cool. All right, so Divine Star did 2.4% of my healing in this dungeon. And how much of my damage? 9% compared to when I was running... I think I used it in 2 dungeons, right? And here it did about 9%. And how much am I healing? 3%. Compared to when I ran it in the 20, I ran Halo. Halo did 3.3% of my healing and 7% of my damage. So, I don't know. They seem similar, to be honest. Like, I don't know that it's a big deal one way or the other. I wonder if one of them did more or less on bosses. Like, what about first boss? Here, first boss, Halo does 7% of my damage. And... Divine Star did... What the fuck? It did 1.9% of my damage? What the fuck? Did I hit, like... Did I use it on the ads or some shit? On that first boss? Oh no, it's only 6%. But what did I hit with it? So yeah, I used it. It hit. Oh, I think I hit the fucking neutral mob at the... I think I hit the neutral mob. D-stars more globals? I mean, yeah, but at the same time, what were you gonna do with those globals? Like what here? Let's see. So on my overall for BRH, my Halo was 25 casts for 7% of my damage. Smite? Yeah, but I mean, okay, so I cast Halo 25 times here. And then on the 21, I cast D-Star 47 times. So I used basically twice as many globals. And this was 9% compared to 7%. So the question is, do you gain... Does 22 globals gain you 2% damage? Basically, just 22 smites gain you 2% more damage. $1.3. What was my Halo? Oops, I don't know what the fuck I'm clicking. 7% to went from 7% to 9%. Exact 7% exactly to 9% exactly. When we talk about Mindbender CD, it's about healing, not DPS. Well, the thing is, I'm only using one global in my Mindbender to cast Divine Star, which is where your smite globals are especially critical because they're double dipping off your set bonus. So I'm using the same amount of globals inside of my Mindbender to cast Halo or Divine Star. Where I'm casting Divine Star more often is outside of my Mindbender, where that's where the smite global is like less valuable. It's still reducing the CDR on Mindbender, but it's not reducing it by as much. And so those are the marginal Divine Star casts are the ones outside of my Mindbender window where D-Star comes back up and I'm still like 16 seconds off of a Mindbender. So I'm like, all right, yeah, fuck it. I'll just send it now. Don't believe you cast Halo DS during Mindbender with 4-piece. My experience looking at Raid Dispriests contradicts that, but let's double check. Maybe I've misread it. Let's go look at... I was trying to see which of the mythic bosses felt like it required the most HPS. I think it's Laredar that has the highest logs I've seen. Either Laredar or Council are both pretty high. So let's check Council. Top log from Council. Casts of Mindbender, casts of Halo. Alright, so Halo casts are here, Mindbender casts are here, so they cast Mindbender at 11.5 seconds, they cast Halo at 15 seconds, so that one's definitely inside the Mindbender. They cast Halo here at 113, and they casted Mindbender at 102, so that seems very likely to be inside of the Mindbender. What is that, 10 seconds later? They cast Mindbender at 216, and then Halo at 220, so that's inside. That's definitely inside. 401 to 416, that one is maybe. I assume it's inside, but I'm not sure. I think you can tell, actually, from just the fact that every Halo is colored. Now that I say that, I think you can just tell, like, which kind of Halo it was. It shows up differently. So there's 6 Halos that are Shadow. I don't see any holy Halos. So I think every Halo that they used was inside of their Mindbender. This was the top Laredar log. Translate this real quick. So 4 Shadow Halos and 2 Holy Halos. So the majority of those Halos were inside of Mindbender. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty big value to use a Halo inside of your mind, but you'd have to have a pretty, like, basically telling me, like, oh, you could squeeze one more smite into your Mindbender is like, okay. I feel like if you get any extra value out of slamming a big CD like Halo inside of your Mindbender, it would have to be a pretty dog shit value on your Halo to not outweigh. I mean, yeah, sure, smites are important inside of your Mindbender, but they're not like that fucking important. It's not like you're reducing Mindbender CD by like 15 seconds every time you press smite. So when you're it, converts your Halo into a shadow spell and increases the damage and healing of shadow spells by 20%. And then Twilight Corruption increases your shadow spell damage and healing by an additional 10%, meaning that when you send that Halo, it's hitting 30% harder. Maybe even, maybe it's multiplicative. I don't know. Maybe it's like 30 some percent harder. Diamond 20 Waycrest has disc with 4-piece at 467 eye level. Etches from Witches felt almost impossible to heal through on yourself, even through Fade DR and Desperate Prayer. Any thoughts? Is this disc squishiness or are you bad? Etch is definitely one of the nastiest abilities in Waycrest. Honestly, in the entire Mythic Plus pool at this point. You will probably need to rely on some of the more awkward, like, well, maybe awkward is not the right word, but like some of the less sexy priest stuff to live through that. Atonement, unless you're like slamming on your atonement's probably not enough to keep somebody alive through etch. So you may need to use like defensive penance. You may need to spam flash heals on people. You may need to even roll like a rapture. A lot of times I'll use rapture for like single target healing, basically. Just like hit it and then just keep spamming bubble on one person over and over and over and over again. But yeah, disc is definitely... there are other healers that deal with that kind of damage better than disc does. That's not their forte, really. Like topping one person up that's getting kicked down constantly. But it at level 20, at 467 eye level, that shouldn't be a deal breaker. You should be able to keep yourself alive through that. Now, if you got picked like fucking 4 times in a row with that, you know, and there was a bunch of other shit going on, maybe that'd be a different thing. But if you're just like fighting a Rune Weaver and you get picked with an etch and you fall over, that's probably a misplay. What do I think about Twilight Equilibrium? I'm not a fan of the playstyle. I don't know. I probably wouldn't try to play around it. Now, maybe it's good enough on its own, even without playing around. Like, maybe if you just naturally press your buttons, Twilight Equilibrium chips in enough without trying to min-max it. But I'm not a fan. All right. Anyway, what was I doing? We were gonna log on the monk, see if we can finish up his 4 set. Where the fuck am I right now? Oh, yeah, okay. You see Power Word Life, and I have it on my bars. Yeah, I just have that. I have it as a placeholder there if I ever use it. I haven't been using it. I haven't felt like I needed it. Maybe on higher keys that'll change. I'm not sure. Alright, what was I gonna do on this character? Oh, I already did that one quest. Fuck. Why did I come back here? Fuck. There's nothing I need off the world boss, right? I don't even think I did it on any of my characters last week. I don't know if that was the right play or not, but... What do you drop? You drop, don't need gloves, don't need boots, don't need neck. Okay, yeah. So, what did this guy end up with? We grabbed... 200 from my vault. I have 2 catalyst items. No, I have 1 catalyst I can use and a heroic piece I can exchange. So I think we buy the helm and catalyze the chest. Wait, did I already catalyze the chest, actually? I did. I went and catalyzed the chest. So, whew, okay. I am now fully caught up with where my brain was yesterday. Okay, I now remember what we were doing when I logged off. I was on my way back to the Emerald Dream to hand in my Keystone Master token to buy the helm. And as I was about to walk into the portal, I was like, fuck it, I'll just do this tomorrow. That's where we left off yesterday. And I almost just hearthed back to town. Okay, so you hand this shit in at Wellspring Overlook, right? Okay. So we want to buy the helm, right? And then keep the gloves. We already catalyzed the chest piece. Okay, so we buy the helm. Keep the gloves for now. And boom. Okay. I kind of fuck with that helm actually. Making me look like fucking Shredder or something. Okay, so now I can wait, do I actually have I have a bunch of worm crests, right? Yeah, okay. I can go upgrade a bunch of this shit that I've been holding off upgrading until I got my set pieces. All right. So we come in here. Now I want to upgrade all my set pieces to 476.
Best goods in the isles.
So 476 for this. Right? Taking the 476, yeah. Okay, 476 for that. 476 on the shoulders.
Finest goods.
476 on the gloves. And then 476 on the legs. No, wait, I have mythic legs. I can go to 489 on these, right? That's fine. Yeah. We're already at 476 on the helm. Okay. Just right click from, oh, yeah. Doesn't T work with smite spams? What do you mean by work with? Okay, I guess my monk has upgraded their gear enough that I can stand to T-Mog them. What do we put you in? We'll put you in this shit. Can I put the bear head? Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna put the bear helm on that shit. Okay.
Friend of the Grummels.
So now, what do we still? Okay, we need to upgrade rings badly, and and trinket. There's no place where I can get rings and trinket, right? There's no rings here. There's a shit ring here that I don't want. I already have the Waycrest trinket. I don't want branch. This trinket sucks ass too, but... Yeah, it's probably BRH, honestly. I dislike that it feels like every one of my characters, by the end of their gearing cycle, gets to the point where they're like, yep, it's time to run BRH. But I don't think there's really anything else we need. Okay, we have managed to dump some haste on this character. And as I start to upgrade my rings, I might find myself running a bit less. Okay, also I need some more enchants, don't I? I need Plains Runner. I have waking stats on that already. Did I put? Okay, I did. And is there anything else? Okay, so Plains.
Go.
All right. Black or cold. I need rings and a trinket, so it doesn't really matter what armor type I play with. Yeah, fuck it. It's got a good comp. Wait, did I get enough sparks to... or enough things to make another... I did. Oh yeah, I need to do the Farak. Dude, I didn't do the oh my god, I actually killed fucking Farak and I didn't do the campaign far enough to get the Farak quest. Fuck me. I think that'll be the next thing I craft on this dude is just a ring. Okay, so let's reapply the burst flask. Should probably buy buzzing runes for this dude. Holy fuck, I'm almost verse capped? Jesus. Yeah, I guess I do have 2 fucking verse rings and a verse neck. Oh yeah, we need some fucking crit. This place, I need this ring. I need this fucking crit haste ring out of this place.
2, 1.
Whoa, bud. now, dude.
Targeted. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Purple square chi harmony buff? Yep.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
Bro, that was disgusting. Put a fucking renewing mist on that dude, gave him the 2-piece proc, and then I crit a fucking RSK right after that, and I think I healed him from like fucking 40% to full.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now.
Fucking sick 125k touch of death. I wish Touch of Death didn't have like massive fucking lag between when it was actually usable and when the game like detected it was usable. You can sit there spamming it for like a full fucking second after the mob drops below the health threshold and it won't go off until the mob's dead.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. In assault, you must hold them.
Oh my god, okay.
Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
CC.
Oh, dude, unlike Priest, Monk is gonna have like infinity ways to stop this shit. This will be nice. Can fucking para, can stun, can rot.
CC.
Oh, fuck. Or maybe I'll just die. Cool.
Dodge. Dodge.
Fuck. I always turn one fucking room before I'm supposed to.
CC. CC. Dodge.
Oh, fuck. We went.
CC. Dodge. Dodge.
What the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh my god, I got Arcane Blitz. I thought I got fucking, like, barraged. And I was like, there's no way those arrows just killed me that fast.
Dodge. Dodge.
This is the problem in this dungeon is one person dies and then the group keeps trying to like go while the person runs back, which just causes more people to die and then they run back, which causes more people to die and then they run back. And I swear to God, you would actually just save more time if you sat there and waited for everybody to come back. Oh god, no, 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 no.
Dodge. CC. CC. Dodge.
Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba.
You cannot escape!
Drop.
The hunt is eternal. You cannot escape! Gods, hold them off! I will burn you alive! The hunt, you cannot escape!
How much of my healing just came from fucking Cocoon on that pull? Yeah, 17%. Good CD, good CD. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. God, yeah, okay, I just got run down by the Spitefuls. Holy shit. I got a little too comfortable in that pile. Man, that does not stop his fucking indigestion, eh?
Targeted.
And we got to do this. Good. Don't mind me just having the time of my fucking life in here.
Targeted.
But kick the wrong guy. Do I use impulse on AoE pulls? Probably not as often as I should. I actually stopped using reverb because I just wasn't really pressing it that often.
End. Knock. End. Knock. End. Drop. Knock. Drop. Drop. End. Drop. Knock.
Drop, knock. Drop, knock, and pop it.
End.
Dude, I tried to fucking touch a death him and he charged away from me. Is it even worth pressing Zimpulse? I saw, what was it, Meg, I think, saying that Zimpulse is worth pressing between like 2 and 5 targets or some shit. But I actually didn't realize that it basically became worthless pressing it over more than 5 targets. It was just better to like spin at that point or something. And it was like, well, fuck. Well, the whole reason I was taking this is because I thought it like exploded on huge pulls, but if it's not even doing that, then...
Kurtalos, they come for you. They do.
Do the lines from the bass not disappear? I think they do, but it's like after a very long time. Fuck! I thought somebody was gonna stop that. Oh, the graphic for the line from the bat to you doesn't show up? Oh, sometimes maybe? I'm not sure. I honestly haven't thought about it. Oops, that was the wrong button.
Cleave you in twain.
3, 2, 1. Targeted.
Turn away. Turn away.
Three, two, one.
Turn away.
Dodge.
Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest. You worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you. No. No. This is my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AoE.
Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless marvels to defy the Reaper? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
Oh, fuck, I didn't notice that.
Dance.
Our legion.
Alright, is this a risky time to manatee? Yes, it is, but we like to live dangerously. Okay.
AoE. AoE.
Fuck.
AoE. AoE.
Holy fuck, that... Dude, the bird shield is fucking huge in this phase. What the shit? Absorbing 1.7 million damage. Okay. Any rings? Any... Nope, 2 mail pieces. Okay, cool. Where's the shield? From using Chi-Ji. Oh. Must just scale like crazy off that buff. Let's see, Celestial Harmony. Chi Cocoon. Alright. Black 1922. Oh wow, that dude's done a 24. Let me in your group, dude. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Relist your group. Relist your group. Come back. That guy's done a 23. Fuck it. Okay, we got any ring traders in here? Come on, inspect him. Yes, okay. That guy trades rings. This guy... Oh my god, those are the worst rings I've ever seen in my life. That's actually impressive how bad those rings are. That dude cannot trade, and this dude cannot trade. God damn, we got some dog shit geared characters in this run. I gotta stop signing up for fucking 19s, man. 19s are a bait. You, like... You just people it's the same I mean, I do the same thing on my alts. Like, you know, you've got your 450 alt from last season. You're like, I need to get my 19 done for the week, and I'll just queue a 19. And it's like, I gotta just start doing 21s. Like, it's just not. It's not worth it. What up, Bradley? Wait a second. And the fucking DH and the DK and the mage are together, so the one guy that can trade rings is going to trade him to the mage. Okay, I'll do the dungeon. I just need to remember, don't queue for 19s anymore. Like, any character that can queue above, any character where you're confident you can do above a 19, do above a 19. There's just too much.
May your feet find good trails.
Any suggestions on how to get your screen to zoom out as much as mine? Yeah, it's just C variables. There's like a max zoom. There's like a max zoom C variable that you can adjust. All right. This will be a good indication right here of how much of a bait this is. If we get farmed on this pole, we're in trouble. Okay, good. We're getting 0 stops on any of this. This is good. This is good. Yep. Okay, that's a good strike down. Oh. Weak aura show shields on group. It's LVY.
Dodge. Targeted.
Okay, we wait for the thing to tell me to move.
2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. Targeted.
That's fine. That's fine.
3, 2, 1. 3,
God damn it.
2, 1. 3, dodge. 2, 1.
Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus!
Oh, fuck, there's a side there. I didn't see that under his fucking purpley shit.
AoE.
This energy, it is too much!
Dodge.
Harvest has come! Leave this meager vessel! I feed on your essence!
Dodge.
Okay.
Now
darkness. It is gone.
See the Phaline animation on PTR? Yeah, it's green now instead of blue. It should be good. Blue is definitely a bit weird.
I understand now. You must find Crotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Bro, DK's kind of fucking goated for that. Just pop AMS and not give a fuck about any of the magic debuff. I was all worried. I was like popping CDs and shit. I was like, oh my god, this guy's going both fucking spider packs. We're in for it. And then he just did not fucking care.
Dodge. CC.
All right, you ready for the big para? Here it comes.
CC.
Nice try, dickhead.
CC. CC. Dodge. CC. CC.
No, 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 no. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Or don't. Never mind. I'm just very powerful and I heal through whatever the fuck I feel like on this character.
CC. Dodge. Dodge.
Ah, dude, what was that? Arcane Blitz, huh? Okay.
Dodge. CC. CC. Dodge. CC. CC.
Bro, I just shut down 3 fucking mobs in a row. This shit is too good. Mans tries to barrage, we para him. Mans tries to knife dance, we stun him. Mans tries to knife dance again, and we fucking rob him.
Dodge. Dodge.
Oops, I just missed with the fucking rock. Sick. My camera went all fucking sideways when I tried to move.
Dodge.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape!
Drop.
The hunt is eternal. You cannot escape! Gods, hold them off! I will burn you alive!
The fuck? Ah, why is that being pointed at me? I feel kind of bad for this mage when you're the only ranged in the group, so you just know every eye beam's gonna go on you, and you're in hell.
The hunt, you cannot escape! You cannot escape!
Oh, 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 that was too brave of me. I was way too confident in that roll. Holy shit. No, I let the fucking... Oh, dude. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, wait, Spiteful. Put him in the corner, dude. Put him in the corner. Oh shit, what did I pull? Oh shit, what did I pull? Meld, meld, meld. Oh, it's a little spinny dude. I almost walked into him. Almost gave him a free fucking KO. You gotta at least make him work for it, you know? Ah, fuck, there he goes. Okay. Bro, you just trying to fucking show off here, Mr. Rogue? Holy fuck, this is the best pad, dude. Oh, this pad's so good.
Targeted. Knock.
Okay, that mage is not allowed to soak the fucking charge anymore. Somebody gotta help him out. Holy fuck, he about got one shot by that.
Knock.
Hold them off. You must prepare. Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius.
Bro, it just feels so good shutting this shit down. Like, just every time one of these stupid ass lancers is like, I'm gonna do a fucking Raven's dive. Bitch, you're not. Oh, he did. He did it. He did it. Fuck. He did it right in my fucking eye. Never again, though. I hope you enjoyed it. That's your last fucking dive. Uh-oh. Can do that on Priest for Shackle too? Bro, you're trying to do casted spells to stop Raven's Dive. You have got to be the ballsiest motherfucker in the world.
Fiends, you shall never have our world!
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Turn away!
3, 2.
Enough. I tire of this. Ravencrest. Worthless husk.
Get around to adding colors? Nope.
Years have
Nope.
not
Think about it every time I do this dungeon. Never get around to it.
Now you. No. This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No.
AoE.
Heroes. You must defeat him. Expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion. Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our
AoE.
champions!
Dan.
Cannot comprehend that which you face, mortals.
AoE.
A ring, perhaps? What is this shit? And a shit neck. Dope. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Well, we got raid in 30, so I don't think we have time to fire up another key. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Monk's feeling good. Monk is definitely feeling good. Because this character still has this character's still missing like 9, 10 eye level compared to my priest is the thing. Like I feel like this character is starting to get pretty geared, and then I have to stop myself and remember that like actually it's still like 10 eye levels below the priest, and it's got like this rat ass 421 trinket missing like 100 cumulative eye levels on its rings. So even then there's still a lot of room left to improve the gear on this character. Now it does have a good weapon, a better weapon than my priest does, but basically everything else about it is worse. Also doesn't have its spark item yet, second spark item. So eventually, like with my priest's eye level and gear, that probably would have been closer to like 85k key or something. Maybe not quite that much, but low mid 80s. Spells and damage and healing. Healing is this. And damage is this. Okay. Log out. Log over to priest. How am I doing so much damage? You feel like you're stuck at around 30k overall? Is it just spin to win? Partly. I mean, I don't know that we did like especially huge pulls in that dungeon, but that dungeon does have bigger pulls. But yeah, a lot of it is just if you're doing a big enough pull, you just trust that dropping Phaeline and spinning is going to be enough to heal your group up, unless somebody takes like a shitload of damage. So you just sit there and spin, and let the passive healing take over. Was Vault meaty for Disc Priest? Yeah, we had one of those vaults that was too good, where I had a mythic crit haste helm with leech on it, and then also a mythic Genusar blood. And I was like, fuck. Talk about stat prio on Monk. Seems like haste to 30, crit to 30, then verse. Yeah, you can definitely dump mastery. Yeah, I would say Mistweaver, there's a preference for haste over crit or verse, but once you hit the first DR on haste, I think that you don't necessarily stack haste beyond that. So I think it's fine to just kind of try to keep all three stats relatively similar. I would definitely try to hit the haste cap, the first DR on haste, but beyond that, I don't know that there's I don't know that it's a super big deal. And I would probably just try to keep, like, I'll probably try to push up to the haste cap, the first DR on haste, and then after that, probably try to keep crit and verse even and move them up together. You have an interview for your dream job tomorrow. Can you rub my head for good luck? Yeah, I guess. What did I pick? Oh, we took the blood. I figure leech items will come around eventually, but in fact, I said that, and now that I think about it, I did get 2 new leech items last night, boots and gloves. So that helm probably would have been overkill at this point. The Throne of Tides healing absorb is crazy? Yeah. Some healers have an easier time of it than others. Like Mistweaver, for instance, being able to put your 2-piece 50% healing buff on somebody. If you put a renewing mist on them and then like soothing mist and just start like, soothing mist into a enveloping mist, vivify, you'll clear it very quickly. You'll strip that fucker right off. But for instance, like Druid can struggle with it a little bit because it's hard to prep. Now, if you have like a 4-piece proc or 2 of them on Druid, you might be able to get the new 4-piece. If you can dump a couple of fat nourishes into somebody, you can strip it off quickly. But if you're just trying to like heal it off with heal it off with hots, it can get hard to like swap over quickly enough and ramp up. I still need to decide what I want to do with Drew. I guess while I'm waiting for... Wait, did Sock update his mythic page that he sent me yesterday? He was going to prune it last night. This doesn't even have fucking timers. What the hell? Cool. Alright, well, I guess I will... Okay, we ended up getting timers I was happy with for Council Boss, I think. I guess I will... Let me delete this old one so I don't remove this. Let's see, remove this draft. Okay. Now let's make a Nimue. I think when I made the last Nimue, I was copying Jack, and I found it insanely difficult to actually bring back my Mindbender as often as Jack was bringing his Mindbender back. But I also feel like I've gotten better at that since. So we may try that again. We may try to use our old Nimue timers. How can Druid evade Thorns on Tree Boss and Waycrest? Just being cat form? Yeah, any shapeshifted form will prevent casts. Now, for healer, it doesn't matter because the Thorns no longer go on healers. I don't know when they made that change. In BFA, healers used to be able to be Thorned. They can no longer be Thorned. So being a Druid is sort of pointless as a healer for that. It doesn't help your group at all. Unless somehow your entire group managed to, like, shadow meld and force it onto you or something. I don't know. But for DPS players, if you are Feral or Balance, you can go into your respective form. I mean, you should be in your form regardless, but if you're in your form when the cast goes out, if it's on you, it'll just ignore it. Is Haste Cat breakpoint 23%? I actually don't know what the... Let's see, it looks like it's 5,300, I think. Or 51. I think it's 5,100. Haste rating. You bet Moonkin has still got it? Oh. Maybe Moonkin can still get it. Maybe you have to be in cat form. Or bear form probably works. Okay, are we in... Nope, we are still in Mythic Plus. Okay, raid build. I'm in my raid gear, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, I need to go sell some of these mats I've been getting from raid. They're just sitting in my bags. Okay, how much can I sell this shit for? Yeah, there we go. And what about you? Fuck yeah. Anything else? I guess I'll just sell some of this shit.
Now.
Disgrade! Whoop, whoop, whoop. We gotta go parse on council.
I have many, many wares.
Which is mostly about me not getting ducked on my rapture. I had a pull last night where I got ducked on 2 raptures in a row, and that's the closest I've ever come to just quitting raiding. That was I know it's like, I know it's cringy to complain about getting mechanics, but something about that where like you pop something as crucial to your, like as crucial to your game plan as using your rapture. The pop rapture, get like 1 second into it, then get the duck, then and it was a late duck too, so it wasn't one of the early ducks in the fight where there's still like a shitload of stuff to clear and get out. It was both of them were, it was my 3rd and 4th rapture of the fight. So it was a late one where all the shit's already been cleaned off the floor and you've only got like one thing left to clear on. So it was a duck where I got duck within like 2 seconds of pressing rapture. Then I just had to sit the whole fucking duck. And by that point, it's like, cool. So and then I get like stressed because I don't know if if I just try to send the rest of my ramp anyway, if it like fucks my timers up for the rest of the fight. If I go then, like, did I need that? If I send my evangelism 5 seconds late, does that fuck my next evangelism up badly or what? And then the fact that it happened on the next fucking rapture, like I was like, okay, whatever. Like one rapture's what? Yeah, everybody gets ducked on their CDs eventually, fine. But then for it to happen literally again, right as I press rapture, 2 seconds later, duck comes out, and it's like, for whatever it's worth, rapture's pretty. Yeah, I mean, like it wasn't necessarily that I got that rapture got griefed as much as just like that's when I'm supposed to be, like that's my ramp. Like it was being stuck in duck form when I need to be putting out atonements on everybody in the raid because I'm about to fucking blast, and then you're just like, no, I'm a duck. Actually, I'll be a duck for the next 10 seconds. Thank you. Quack. Exactly. And the worst part about it is probably that I actually get ducked fairly infrequently in raid. So if I ever bitch about it, if somebody wants to pull up the number of quack debuffs from the night, I'm near the bottom of the list. So I don't even have room to complain. I mean, I do complain, but anybody that actually investigates the amount of quacking I take in any given pull will immediately tell me to shut the fuck up. Rightfully so. I have one of the lowest. I think there's only like 5 or 6 people that get quacked less than me in raid. So I'm definitely not aggrieved in that sense. But the fact that it happened 2 times on one pull, both times as I was getting ready to ramp, was just like, no fight should be like this. This is the least fun that a fight could be right now. Cool. Run me into the flowers. What the fuck? What just happened? Why did I just get mind controlled to run over and pop a fucking flower out? Have I tried Mistweaver in raid? I mean, I've done like heroic runs on it, but nothing serious. By the way, in what fucking universe is that guy an elemental? Like, I'm gonna need somebody to explain to me how the fuck a half man, half horse becomes a fucking elemental. It's not even half horse, is it? It's half like deer. I think I actually had this discussion with somebody. The centaurs in this game aren't like horse centaurs. They're like deer centaurs. If is the plural of centaurs or just centaur, like fish? Yeah, fuck my shit up right here, bud. Ah! Maybe it's Centauran. Ba 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 da, ba 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 da. Just Google it, centaurs. Okay. Guess I should join chat.
Yeah, because you are not smart people. That's just people that can confront other people.
Aren't you though, Iron?
No, I'm not. I'm
No,
the...
he's fake.
I'm the one that's running the company. What?
That is
No.
awkward.
that didn't.
What? It fit perfect. What?
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna
Even
show you
took the
guys
bait.
something super duper cool. I can also reset this boss, or any boss.
Wait,
He's gonna fuck it up so bad.
you get me killed. I'll be pissed.
Are you finding ways?
Ba 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 ba.
Can you remember why? I can't remember why JB said that though. Like
Why-
you,
I said what?
That's my. You said that. Yeah, that's my fault. That's on Razaketh, but I can't remember.
Oh wait,
the
which
reason.
which one did I
it's
use?
accurate.
JB,
You need to rest me.
JB started the memes with the balls on Rasaket that evening.
Ah, alright, cool.
And then we...
Hey, you reset the boss, buddy.
Nice reset, bro.
I have the wrong talents.
Not professional.
I'm gonna try it again with red talents.
No.
Was that like in real life
Yes,
you
I
meant,
will.
or?
Yes, I will.
Yes. Streaming points of views.
Also, I clicked something in the raid and I'm not sure if it's bad. There's some things circling me.
Oh, you clicked the thing somewhere?
Yes. But I don't think it's part of an achievement or
There
anything
we
that
go.
will fuck
There we
things up.
Someone...
Solid plant.
Bro, what the fuck? I just noticed. What the fuck? What the hell?
Are you okay?
What?
Yeah,
Alright.
the
Are you
worst part,
kidding?
JB, is he already had a leech weapon.
Oh, you were raging at someone's weapon.
He already had a leech
Yeah,
483.
there was an upgrade over this, so I took it.
Dude, you're so disgusting.
Man, I wish I fucking saw his face then. Fuck.
Yeah, you can go back in his vault.
it.
Yeah.
That's
it's
effort
not-
though. Can you make the face again, please? So I don't have to go for your VOD, please.
Fell off his
I
chair.
think just JB has abandoned us, yes.
Why are you inspecting me? Hello?
I was seeing what fucking weapon enchant everybody's using.
Using the dreaming shit.
Not
It's not
dreaming.
that good.
It's gonna be good. Trust.
Hey, you're combing, dude. It's bad.
Diamond hands, pen.
Actually,
I mean,
this
you could just
for Resto
swap
Druids,
between
it's,
those,
not,
right?
it's better for raids.
Not better.
Yeah, it's fucking dog shit in keys. Like, it does no healing in keys, so don't use it in keys. But,
I'll take your word for it.
Cool.
Yes,
I definitely swap enchants between raid and keys.
I mean, that's
No,
why I
but
have two
Penta
leech
can
weapons,
just...
yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
You
why I
can
have
Which one are you
12
preferring? Which one are you prioritizing?
That's why I have Sophic Devotion on one and Dreaming Devotion on the other.
But which one are you
Absolutely.
downgrading in?
Oh, this one.
In raid?
My turn.
No, dude, that's the key weapon.
That's the key weapon.
But it
Why
won't get so
haven't
much
you-
damage.
why
haven't you just upgraded it? It is.
But they're all
Oh.
upgraded.
Ah, it stops. You think he got two vault weapons or what?
I mean, I would believe he did.
2 vault weapons and he picked both.
Yeah, for keys purposes.
Roppy is doing locks. Roppy is doing RC start, yes. Okay. First thing first, North, you get JB's PI for this. Rosea, you do the Magnum, it's in the knot. I have also assigned people for beer charges now because we were fucking that up yesterday a lot. So the note now includes which beer charge you're taking. There is some ranged people on the melee one.
Oh.
Oh.
You can't prioritize in big wigs like odd and evens, right?
I have a question for the melees.
So.
If you stand behind the boss but like kind of underneath him, does the charge still hit you? I assume
Yes.
you tried that.
If you're inside his hitbox, it will hit you. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be so awkward to play.
You kind of have to like, if they're stacked and you're trying to hit Erwin, you kind of take a step back.
I also made a end boss level note for us now. Most of it's for Drake and Rathil. Your case will now tell you which docks you need to extend by saying extended the dock on those things. And then how many extra stacks needs to be cleared per dock that comes. It's basically like the first set of docks, you need to clear 14 extra stacks. After that, you need to basically clear 4 extra stacks on almost all the docks, except one which you can ignore. And then you also have poly on the boss there. We can change this if you want to, so it's easier.
Is this prog or farm? It's technically farm, but I don't know that it's going much faster than prog win.
Say when they're incoming for docking the boss, so that melee can be careful.
All right, who has gotten to 480? Wounder's 480, Bractix 480. God damn, Excalibur's 482.
Questions?
What the fuck?
Are we counting the charges from 0 or from 1?
So he got a mythic
First
two-hander.
charge is number 1.
Okay.
It's not
an odd number.
It's not an array, Bractix. It starts from 1.
Well, I mean, like, different people use different.
Some people think 0 is an odd number, isn't that fucked up?
Probably. Well, that's fucked up. That's just wrong. That's just like.
No, programmers are weird people. Like we start from 0.
Yeah, but that is still not an odd number.
So he got the mythic neck.
Well, it's kind of silly if you don't start on 0 when the 0 in binary is 0, and then you would lose the full number if you start on 1.
What did he take from his vault?
Use odds and evens in binary.
The two-hander in the chest?
Yes, you can.
Also, how bad is it if I do the?
And then he got given
like
mythic
doing melee
legs.
one really
Who
fucks
drops
with
mythic
my
legs?
dreamflight.
Is that Nimue?
Tough.
What's fucking with your Dreamflight?
Because when
the melee
melee soaks, range is spread.
Yes.
When range soaks, melee is still stacked and
How
range
the fuck
is
did he
stacked.
get mythic leg? Wait.
Do you wanna
How the fuck
Dreamflight
does he
on
have
that
3
one
mythic
instead?
items?
I've been dreamflighting every like chance I get on the range one.
That's a mythic
And,
plus
like,
item.
The first dreamflight does 4 million healing, which would be gone.
Oh, he must have he probably catalyzed. Okay.
Which is
Who
not like-
drops legs? Where do plate legs
Bit
come
much
from?
for a one button pressed.
Okay, you're now a melee player.
Oh, that's cool.
He would buy to the
Those?
front,
Okay. So he probably got those up first boss,
That's the
catalyzed them.
frontal.
Okay.
It's just a charge. It's not you're not a melee player. You just.
I think you should swap to survival here.
Yeah, he got the wacky stuff. Didn't he?
I'll do a new check. Did everyone get pots and shit?
There's still pots up.
And a feast.
North, you got a PI macro set up?
I do not.
Okay. Do you just want it on your incarn?
Yes.
Yeah, just add a whisper PI me to your incarn.
That's gonna be great when he does keys later.
Is he getting all of them or just the first one?
We'll do all of them on him. This is the only boss balance druids are good on. So, and they're absurdly good on this. Say when you're set north and get gold.
Wait, do I have assist? I do.
You have.
And you
What's
have
current
marked
prog boss? Laradar.
Needs to be marked.
Did we have 3 hunters marked this today? That's so cool.
boy.
Yes, sir.
You ready north?
Yeah.
And let's do this.
Leroy.
Let's not duck this up.
Let's not penta this up.
4.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Why did you assume it's a bad thing?
Obviously,
He said not do it.
Maybe it's double negative. Well, odd team. I don't know how you can.
Rapture in A.
But it's team 1. What team?
2, 1.
Slaven team. Now.
And high energy.
Is it just called the melee and ranged? It's predominantly melee and predominantly ranged.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Drake.
This now we're gonna attack the boss, and it's melee, so.
Mindbender in A.
Upcoming.
Ducky, boss. Alright, then melee soak now.
Roppy towards the. Oh yeah. Oh sorry, my bad. I thought it was.
You
want that first.
This is range now. This charge is range.
Mindbender in A.
Yeah, we do. Okay. This range.
2, 1.
It will just. Oh, okay.
Should have timers, by the way. So.
Melee now. Melee now.
Rapture in A.
Win. 3, 2, 1.
Ready to remove your debuffs and
are able to charge him.
Position the boss correctly so it passes through the green one. I'm gonna have absorb. And remove your debuffs now, and this is range, so.
I might get stunned here.
See if we can get Orctos on Pip soon. Thanks.
Like, she's in the middle, do you want to risk it?
What's the
He's
frontal?
gonna move soon.
What's the frontal?
Mindbender in A.
And this is melee.
3, 2.
Melee now. What's the frontal again?
I guess we can move it now.
Yeah, everyone needs to be on Pip right now.
Range? No, range. This is range soak.
Careful, melee. Yep.
Get. No, don't get. Yep. Rebuffs, please. You ready to remove the debuffs? And. We need to remove our debuffs. And duck the boss. Remove the debuffs.
Rapture in A.
I need to grip the Docker. Oh, I made it.
3, 2, 1.
We need a
almost.
save one. Okay.
Oh,
You want me to see our melt?
Yeah,
we
it's
can
melee.
see-
It's melee.
Oh, sorry, Rob. I'll see how you.
See Roppy. This
Yeah, Roppy,
melee. This
yeah.
is melee. This is melee. This is melee. Debuffs for Roppy. What's the frontal? What's the frontal?
Don't worry, Drake.
Oh,
And
somebody
this-
give red.
And this is range. Get a new range.
New red is spawned. New red is spawned.
That one. Please touch.
Range, 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 range.
Win.
Buffs incoming. We need to duck the boss and charge it through the through Arwen.
Mindbender in A.
This is melee soak. Ducking the boss.
2, 1.
This is melee.
Careful, he's gonna charge as well. Make sure you survive this. Stone if you need.
What's the frontal?
Careful,
What's the
Roppy. I'm
frontal?
still.
What's the frontal? What's the frontal?
I got it.
Well, he can go back on Erwin.
Get Sosi up.
End.
Oh, yeah.
Ranged.
Range.
Rapture in A.
Can I set rebuff for Sosi?
2.
What's the frontal? What's the frontal?
Oh, hello.
Gonna have melee charge now.
We don't have any ducks at the moment.
Melee charge.
I'll be new soon.
Boss is at 8%.
Yeah, everyone.
No,
on...
dude, come
No,
on.
let's do a bit more on Erwin. She should be about 10 million. And should be on Pip already.
Okay.
Use a health pot if you have it. Survive a bit. There's a lot of stacks.
Buffs
Okay,
and
everyone on Pip now.
I'm just keeping the boss.
charge the boss through for the and remove your debuffs. Remove your debuffs now. Remove your debuffs and charge it through. This range.
Mindbender in 8.
This is range.
3, 2.
Any defensives you have? Help out with surviving a bit.
Oh, I'm stunned, Roppy. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get it.
What's the frontal? What's
We can kill them.
You need to throw stones
Everyone
on
on
Roppy.
Erwin.
Stones on Roppy.
Everyone on Erwin. Everyone on Erwin.
10.
Melee charge.
Everyone on Erwin.
melee charge? Melee charge. Ooh. Die, please. Thank you.
Wouldn't we have done that yesterday?
A trinket.
Nah, I don't think so, dude. That would have been too easy, yeah.
But we must obtain the seed of life if we are to succeed.
It would have been too easy, right?
Yeah.
Is the trinket rare? Or
No, not rare.
No.
Would have been high eye level then.
I don't know how this works.
Oh, super rare items are high eye level.
Ah, okay.
That is how it works.
Well, actually, they're very rare. Super rare.
You're super rare.
I was so close, Aussie, to saving you.
I'm fucking stupid because I stood in the flower and I thought I got rid of it. But thank you for the assist, or the attempt anyway.
You get like a nice little success sound with the Weakora packs we have.
Yeah, I must have zoned out fucking completely. Ah, no.
Big dopamine booster, I mean.
I don't know. I'm all out of dopamine after work, so I didn't have any left to give.
You get dopamine at work, dude?
I used up my supply of dopamine to like
He's
survive.
he's a skydiving
Survive?
instructor at work.
What are you do? Do you like a soldier or what?
Oh no, he plays
The
pay
day
to
is not
win
like-
mobile games, right? Just gets overdosed on dopamine from all the pay to win effects it has.
I love mobile games. Can you have a guild in Raid Shadow Legends?
Alright, so
Probably. Can we make a guild in Raid Shadow Legends?
that gets us to 2 mythic slots.
He did already, yeah? I
Yeah,
think
he's already done it.
just more of them.
I mean, they probably do a round 2 at some point.
Probably.
Not seen people advertise Red Shadow Legends for a while now.
Is the game dead or? No, it's a new mobile game right now. It's all about Rumble now.
Oh my god, a BOE.
Is it
I found Rumble quite boring, to be honest.
I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know.
It's fun, but it's very pay to win, as most mobile games are.
No way, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, who's winning pips?
Hell yeah.
It's the meta in mobile games, so. Yeah, I'm still convinced the council's a good fight.
It's too chaotic for me.
It's the right amount of chaotic shit.
And I say this because I don't get to DPS.
But you get to be a duck, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can do that anytime with like.
There's no way you can be a dog, dude.
Yeah.
No way you can be an important
Okay.
duck.
Watch. Come here. Come to where I am.
Yeah, looking.
Can someone click, please?
Duck.
But can you do like cool? Can you do the jump thing? I don't think so. That doesn't count.
Yeah, it does.
Wait,
And
can
this
you
is a
actually can you
smaller
cast spell
duck.
in that shit?
Yeah, I can cast spells.
Can you even in combat?
No.
Maybe not in combat, but I can.
I want to raise transmogrifier thingy by the feast now.
Yeah, yes, dude. I need this on every pull now. By the way, I need this on every pull.
Whack whack.
What the duck?
What the duck doing?
Wait, I thought I had a thingy.
Alright, good luck
This
on
is
this
awesome.
fight.
Wait, before you go, can you dog me again, or?
Where are you?
I'm the dog.
I love.
I can't see you. You're too small. Where are you?
I'm inside you.
Get away from me.
Whoa.
There you go.
What this
Whack
thing?
whack.
We have a reset on the boss, please.
This is fucking awesome, dude. It looks so funny when it runs fast as well.
I'm meeting.
Wait, yours only lasts for 5 minutes. Mine is for 30.
Yeah, but mine works in combat.
I don't know if mine works in combat.
It does not.
It doesn't?
I don't know. Oh, I lost it.
I didn't.
Bro.
Oh, yeah.
How to get the toy?
I only have one. I can trade you one.
Wait, this is something you...
I don't know where I got these from, but...
Molina,
the
are
auction
you
house.
silent because
I'm doing notes and stuff.
you're doing the notes, right?
Yeah.
Kind of figured. So I guess we sub in.
Well, Sudak should be here in like a minute, I think. I'll also check.
Okay.
Wait, my guy just yoinked it and doesn't use it on the duck.
I'm gonna use it when we put the boss.
Do you want to see the best duck pet though?
Can you click the group button thingy?
Yeah.
Or does it not
mean-
work when Sudak is not here?
No, I did click it. He's just not in raid, right?
Yes, but shouldn't Makini be in?
No, Sudak is in on this. He's here. He's just logging on. Is the setup incorrect according to the plan? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think so.
No. Is Nemo?
When am I switching back to Druid?
Someone say my name.
When it does fucking 40 to 50k DPS on bosses.
What was it?
No.
Moose said.
Moose has a lot of things.
I guess it doesn't really narrow it.
Have I seen Nico's logs? No. Wait, which ones? The heroic ones?
What do you call Magnum?
Magnum PI.
How the fuck?
Where
should
he
those
gray
remember?
parses on healing? Yeah.
Yes.
Wasn't that when we were talking about the ice cream magnums that he had a different name for them?
Wait, what do you call Magnum ice creams?
Magnum?
I was talking about DPS. Yeah.
No,
When
but
I
know
say
that
50k
certain
DPS, I mean
countries have,
50k
like, the same
DPS
ice
while
cream, but
also
different
being
brand, so they call
like
it
a
by
healer
different brand name.
and not
There's
like a shitty
famous
DPS.
guy in Denmark where there's a clip on the internet where he says it in a funny way. That's my name. With like with a with like a CH instead of a D.
Magnum. It's a very cool reference.
Yeah, like if you're gonna do that amount of healing, just play a real DPS spec.
You named it after an ice cream?
Yep.
After a funny saying of an ice cream.
Yes, that too.
You're gonna need the context, dude.
I mean, I could find a clip, but I like.
Any benchers want to do a key?
I mean, it's in Danish as well, so I mean, fuck understanding it.
Any pods? Sulik isn't here.
Hello.
He's not logged in.
Now. Sorry.
Oh, there is still Gunda's clip. Magnum manam. What the fuck did they say there?
Wait, why am I getting tagged?
Because you asked you thought it was the ice cream. Yeah.
I said that.
Oh. Well, you guys are basically the same person.
We do sound the same, to be fair.
You are the same person, right?
Anyone else other than Carlton and me that has this pet toy?
Which toy?
Super Simians.
I think your mom has that. She's got it on auto cast.
Damn, dude.
I'm his mom.
someone
I
is
also
some-
have the toy.
Ooh.
I have it as well.
The note is up.
Stop monkeying around, guys. Come on. Okay.
Let me know if you didn't get the note. Check your sites. There has not been a lot of changes to it, but double check so you know if you are proper or not.
Did you change any soaking spots or?
The raid plan has changed tiny bit, yes, but it's mostly new people in, and Crispy has been removed from the corner he was apparently put in on by mistake.
Apparently.
Yeah, bad boy.
What do you mean the corner, dude? Bad boy corner.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah. There's the only one in the corner.
Ophelia? Summoning Stone?
Whose spot am I taking, Molina? I mean on the right side. Just so I know on the raid plan.
Yeah, I updated. The raid plan should be correct, right?
It's mine is my name is there on the screenshots, right?
It's not the screenshot, it's the link, right? No screenshots.
I'll put in the raid chat in Discord.
Am I
Oh,
still
yeah, there
on
it is.
red duty?
It's in this channel as always.
Well, all old here, Molina. We don't know how Discord works.
Are the same people on the red sock too?
Have you used a Skype instead of Discord for raiding?
I wouldn't mind using TeamSpeak, yes.
No, Skype.
Can you fax me like
Yeah, I
the
wouldn't mind
setup
using
next time?
What do you want to use? I can send you it on ICQ if you
Do
want.
we have feast?
Me don't know.
We had a feast, yes.
When the fuck did we have a feast?
Right?
We now have a second feast down.
Molina are the same people that soaked red, soaking reds.
Nom nom nom.
What about
Yes.
pots?
Okay.
Hear it.
So cool.
How many do not have pots? Is it Colton?
Sudak probably.
Sudak as well, guys. I
I
guess.
don't have any
Yeah.
either, but it's fine. I have my own.
You can
It's not
invoice to kill
They're
the
not
backup.
omega cheap, so yeah.
You can
or
fax the
expensive,
bill to Moo after.
Yes. Do you have enough?
I don't have any on me.
Okay,
Paging.
I'll give you some.
Paging Mr. Moon.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have a
How
fax
are you?
machine, Moo?
No, why should you have a fax machine?
Oh.
A fuck machine?
No, he said a fax machine.
He did not.
That's what they call them in the
I mean
weekend
both,
boys.
yeah, it's fine, dude.
Yeah, I mean.
Where are Colton trader?
Cheers.
And Zurich.
What?
Pots.
I have pots.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry, where did you put the pots down?
I don't. They were here for the last boss. If you didn't pick them up.
Okay, that's
you're
fine.
using your
That's
own.
fine.
When you're ready, Magnum.
Oh, I still have assist if that fucks anything up.
Hopefully not.
I don't
Unless you
see
plan
pots.
on doing it.
I don't know, sometimes it's like people
lied.
use big wigs and I have DBM and then auto mark is weird.
Yeah, just to make sure I understand this correctly, I'm right and like right, and then I'm the middle and then left, right.
That's right.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
No, wait.
well, there's only 3 ads, right? So you're on the right.
Do I
ad
send my
first,
Balefire branch on
right
CD
ad
with Bender?
second,
No, I
and
put
middle
it
ad
on
third. That is
evangelism.
done.
Once you kill the middle ad, you can just go straight to boss because left and right should be done anyway.
Yeah.
But you can make a
This-
judgment
this-
call if people are dead if you need to help.
Yeah.
I don't see
Okay, okay.
Toxic on the raid plan. What side is he on?
Oh wait, sorry.
I guess he takes Wounder's spot then on the right?
We
I would assume so.
yeah, he's meant to be Wounded there. I missed him.
And is
Oh,
he
so
also going to soak red things?
No, Wounded wasn't, so Toxic can wait with that.